Hello everybody, welcome back. Playing some more Satisfactory this evening. I really need to get around to playing other games. It's just like consumed my entire mind. Alright, so I left off trying to set up aluminum. I've got plenty of concrete to finish off my concrete sections. Or foundation sections. Storing a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't have any medicine on me. I don't have any ranged capabilities. What? Rebar. I make explosive rebar? Smokeless. I'm tossing that all away, of course. Sorry. Screw it. Alright, heading back over. There's probably something I was meaning to grab that I've completely forgotten about. Alright, here's partial of our section. I have coal up there. And it gets dark over here. I have coal over there that's set up with miners. I need to set up a train to bring it here. I have 3 Mark II miners down below for my bauxite. I also don't really have a way to take care of the rhino boy that's down here. I also need to be careful. Alright, so this one's 240. I don't remember the purities on these. 120, so that's 360. Is this also normal? 60. Alright, so that gives 420. Haha, funny number. I can throw a shard into the 60 to bring it up to 480. So that's the max my current belts can get, right? Yeah, 480. So with that in mind, I need a refinery. The second one. Alright, so we need alumina solution. That's going to be 120. So if I get the maximum of 480 going, I can have 4 of these. It also creates 120 alumina solution. To make the scrap, it requires 240. So it's 2 refineries, 1 solution. Or 1 scrap. So if I'm building 4, I can have 2 of these going. I would also need a total of 240 water going. That's just 1 single pump. So that's not bad at all. I'll also be creating silica. For aluminum, that's foundry, right? Sheets that will create more silica, or will require silica. So if I have, man, that's a lot. I'm not doing mental math. Divided by, what was it?
Thank you Jessica William
90?
79 for following.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in, Jessica. So that would be 8 foundries worth from having 2 of those. That's kind of insane. I'm gonna need a lot of silica. This will create 50, so I'll have 200 being made from this. If I have the 4 going. Haha. I'm gonna need to bring in silicone to the, or silica to this place. So, at my home base, I have my silica being made up here along with crystal. My silica isn't being used for anything here. Not yet, at least. God, sending it all the way down here, that is a long route. Do I potentially have a nearby quartz? Um, about the same distance away that the coal is. Also, I would need 240 coal. I'm tapping into one single pure, so that will be able to take care of these. Hmm. That's interesting. I've got to think about a layout on how I want to do this, because aluminum ingots, it's going to be sheets. I can't really do anything with them yet. I also have to decide if I want to just ship the aluminum elsewhere after I've crafted it into sheets or casings. As it stands, I can either just go ahead and send all of the bauxite back home and craft everything there in one central hub, or I craft part of the things here, send it all there, have a train to send coal here. But yeah, it's without as much silica as I need, it's now looking more like it would be better off if I just built the train, sent the bauxite home, and built everything there. So I have coal that I can easily get here, or just send this over to the quartz train, add another car on. Hmm. Because up here, this is what, 2 normals. 2 normals and an impure. A pure. 2 pures right there. That's crazy. Alright, I can tap into the 2 pures, fill up a car, send that home. So I'll be adding on 1 more freight for that location. And now I've got to figure what would be the best route to send this. um, Thankfully, I sure do have a lot of concrete on me. Alright, so if I do place down a train, I'd like having it in between 5 platforms, so this should be fine for the outgoing rail. Zoop. I could send it out, like, straight out and then zoop it up. Got plenty of room to keep sending it forward. It's so much easier just to send it up into the atmosphere, but I think having it closer to the ground looks nicer. It's right about here, do double. Would I be able to destroy that? Probably not. Hey, I can. Neat. Alright, so... I could potentially even bring it down closer to the ground. Doesn't seem like too bad of a location. Except all that radiation. I appreciate the offer, Jessica, but I'm not currently looking for anything. Alright. Inverted... 1. Well, if there wasn't a whole bunch of uranium here, I would consider taking it through the valley. That is a whole lot. Okay. Now I've got to figure out where I want this train to go. No thank you, Jessica. Like I said, I'm not looking for anything.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How
Whoa.
inappropriate. Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Alright, I'm gonna have to bring this lower. Nope, that's still too close. Two more. Oh, unfortunately, there is a cliff right here. I would go back underneath, but then I'd have to come right back out. Yeah, no. Alright, so now I need it to join up with that. How's that? Alright, this was at an angle going into that. Ew. How did I manage that? I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's on the grid. But if I copy that and send it out, will that collide? Yeah, eventually it will collide. How did I do that? I'm a little confused here. Alright, so I have the train station right here that's bringing in plastics and quick wire. Which reminds me, I do need to do quick wire. Give me just a moment. I'm going to use this handy little feature. Through Steam Overlay. Notes. Oh, let's, 60%'s fine. No, we'll do 10% opacity. Bold. Ah, screw it, I'm not. Well, that was a waste of time. Doesn't work the way I want it to, or they changed something. I remember using it before, I don't know what happened. Anywho, so yeah, this is making it a lot more complicated. Do I just put it here? trains shouldn't collide if I connect it like this. It should be okay. All right. That foundation 2, let's go regular foundation 2. Wherever it might be. Did I do all that as foundation 2 over there? I can't remember. I think I did. In which case I'll need to replace the one on the bottom. Alright, foundation 2. Nope, 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 no. Here, put that away. Alright, now I take all these down. Hmm. There's no way to make this really look good. This is where the headache comes in, because I don't really know what I can do here. Outside of that, and trying to figure out what I can do to cover that up. Is it inverted corner? That doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't even connect. Ugh. Like, I would have to redo this, I think, if I wanted to have a diagonal. Do something like that. Connect it off of it. Well, no, that's still at a 90-degree angle. Um. There's no real possible way for me to make this look good. And if there is, I just don't understand, like, how to get these blocks actually line up the way I want them to. Like, I could do something like this, but then I don't know what to do for that without it, like, flipping all the way through. And no matter what I do, something is going to be sticking out. Uh... Nope. I really want to work with 45-degree angles, but I can't. Like, the best I could maybe do is constantly crisscrossing these back and forth. But not really. Yeah, because these now won't connect. Hmm. That's up corner ramp. I need the inverted one. So pretty much just going back and forth with these. No, bad. Alright, now to try and figure out how the hell to connect this to that. I'm gonna have to redo this and move it over. Do 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 do. Nope. Don't, nope. Nope. There we go. Connect to the underside. Nope. Nope. Really wish I can nudge up and down. Hmm. Is it? No. Down two? That way. Or one more. No. I don't think it's inverted. The regular. That's up corner. Two. Negative. And it's gonna be clipping no matter what. I guess this will work. Well, not really, because it needs to go that one. How easy would it be to send it over to this side instead? Should have enough room to do so. Yeah, I could even... just divert it here. Well, a little further back. Yeah, screw it, I'll do it proper. Get started on that. Alright, inverted 2. Would I tech? No, I don't think I can do that with halves. Let's see. No, there's no way. Yep, no dice. God, that. No way. I had to reposition that anyway. One more forward? No, it's ramp 1. There we go. I'll do an angle again. Yeah, now I need to scoot this over a little more. That's on the edge. Yeah, they're both on the edge. Cool. That's going all the way down. Do I have enough clearance here for another one? Now I can fit 2 on it. Guess not. Nope, that's at an angle. Ooh. I would like this to be more in the middle. There we go. So hook back up. Should be fine. Alright, so I'll be bringing in bauxite. Perfect. Alright, let's change these all to 2s. Alright, get the inverteds. Really sad that all the work that I put into building foundations for, granted it was blueprints, for my aluminum potential factory, it's now all being dismantled. But this makes things a lot more convenient anyhow. I've got tons of, and also makes a lot more sense. I've got tons of, coal and water, like, right near my hub, so I will, of course, need to spread out and utilize other nodes, sure. But as of right now, like, I feel like I'm just making more work for myself if I were to keep going over there. Come on. There we go. Of course. That could work, but I don't like it. So if I do that, then that. Nope. Still turns too sharply. Move it back a little bit. Nope. Nope. How far back do I need to go? Come on. Jesus. Come on. I don't like it. That's still too sharp. Really. That's insane. Even all the way out here. Can't do it. Alright, connect this foundation. Nope. Halfway into this foundation. Sure. It's my only option, apparently. Whatever. Jesus. Oh, rails are sometimes just a headache. Alright, I need to swap these over to 2s. Kind of almost there. Ugh. Grab my 2s. Dismantle this last little batch. Alright, fully connected. Cool. Now, do I even have enough to build a train station over here? I do. Lovely. Right, facing that way, we've got a freight platform. Fix it that way. Connect this up. Get a regular car. Not enough space on track. Great car, only need one because it's only taking bauxite. Go ahead and hook this up to that. Alright, this is a load timetable. Got a timetable. Alright, we need to head back to Rotterdam. And wherever we are right now. We are at Smedjbecken. Alright, save changes, turn on self-driving. Guess we could have pointed the freight the other direction. Oh yeah, need another one here. There we go. Is it like that? Timetable still the same? Yep. Cool. Loading still. Let's put a... just to explore into the receiver. And alternatively, I could just send it straight up from here. So conveyor for here. May as well keep it like this for now. I don't know if that actually connected or not. Nope. Sap. Alright, we need mergers. Alright, there's all the bauxite. And turn this on. Train menu. Turn on self-driving. Alright, so that's 240. Power. Do 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 do. 360. Holy crap. $180. There we go. So that's making 480 a minute, and however long it's going to take to get back there. Alright, we are doing unload here. So, silica is not going anywhere. It's a big ol' thing right there. Going to need a second, or a third right here, bringing coal in. I've got all the water I need right there. I could probably... I'd want to build over here in this direction. Shouldn't have a problem bringing bears out this way. Maybe bring it over a little bit further. That way I don't have to deal with the rock. Alright, got a little bit more room over here. Could just expand this out and make this the platform. Okay, I need a bunch of refineries. It was going to be 4. Missing encased beams, of course I am. Gonna turn on the jukebox. Let's go for... fix it. Sure, why not? Jesus Christ. Alright, I need a bunch of these, so I'll just mark these. It was 4... 2. Grab 2 stacks. Alright, copy this. So I need 180 into water. I need 720, so for my extractors, each one does, I think, 180? Or is it 240? 120. So... that would be 6 water extractors just for that alone. And then minus 240 there. So 720 minus 240 divide by 120. Nope. 480. So 480 divided by 120. So that'd be 4 extractors with that feeding back into it. Got it. Okay, so that's all of the alumina going into it. I will need 240 coal coming in. This will be sending out silica. That'll be going into my foundries. This will be for water. Do, do, do. Alright, that's water pipe. Alumina pipe. So we will have water coming out of here, feeding back into there. Missing plastic. Don't mind if I do. So that'll be my flow back. I need 4 of these. That's going to be flowing 480. So I will need the better pipes. And a lot more plastics then. Hello, Joe. How's it going? Alright, so that's the 480 in water right here. We will toss it here. Disconnect that. Connect that to this, and connect that to this. So those are now working. It's going great. Got Korean fried wings. Nice. Been wanting Korean food for a hot minute, so I'm definitely jealous. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just racking my brain around more production lines. So, nothing really out of the ordinary, of course. I'm about to start aluminum production. I say about to, I've still got quite a bit to set up. Alright, we will move this now. Okay, that's fine. Secret is to get someone to buy you delicious food. That someone is me in the household. Drive a hard bargain. You're hired. Just bring it out here for now. Connect that there. So these are at least turned on and idle. They're gonna fill up with water. With bauxite, I can send in and get it started on alumina solution. I need to be able to dump silica. That is going to be used for my foundries. Sir, you gotta go. Go on. Go on. Go on. Gotta go. Or not. I'm sorry, Mr. Tech Man. In my way. Alright, for my bauxite, it's going to be coming in that direction. Let's go ahead and plop these here. Alright, placing this in the center of the two. That's good. Do a second splitter here in the center of those. Alright, so this will be bauxite. That empty or unused one is silica. I'll bring that down. Silica is actually moved now. Yay! Or not. Wait, why? Did I not hook it up top? No, I did not. Alright, offloading bauxite. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's get a line set up. could bring it around this way. Alright, there goes bauxite. So these should now be able to function. Do you think the Minecraft movie will do as good as the Five Nights at Freddy's? Absolutely not. By the way, one of the previous messages has a bot advertising bot views. I thought it got... okay. I thought this one was already grabbed. Oh, it was. It just decided not to delete the message. Cool. Circle runs. Oh. Yeah, that one was already grabbed. That one was deleted out. There were 4 bots so far today, including the other person advertising for art stuff. It's weird that none of those are working. So that's filled with 50, that's filled with 50. These can still take more. Alright, need to offload silica. That's going to be for foundries. I don't know if I want to do the foundries right here ahead, just because this rock is in the way. Be the smart thing to do, keeping it all close by. Then I would have to bring coal in, which I don't have set up just yet. Let me go ahead and take off those. I do have... Need to make 2 more. No, not the ma'am. Equipment workshop. Build 2 more portables for miners. Cool. Now delete that. Build another platform. Face it that way. Connect that. Ta-da! This will be unload. Carry the dog and put on camera. Woof. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go get the dog. So this wasn't the one was barking. But this is the one who is happiest to be on camera or sit in my lap for more than a second. This is Maki. She's the quiet one who wants all of the cuddles. Very sweet. Loves attention. If you hear what sounds like a balloon animal, it's this one. She's the most vocal. And then right next to me is older. I know you want. Anyway. Yep, you can take.
Shut up and take my money.
Good dog.
And now I got them riled up and they're gonna play with each other or play advanced tug of war. Wait, what? Joe, you didn't have to sub. Good dog. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, their names are Mika and Maki. It wasn't intentional on the names. We adopted Maki. Just so happens they're the exact same name. Just swap the I and the A around. Alright, come here. I don't know how long I can get her to stay here. But here's our oldest. The big baby. The biggest of babies. Yep. Oh. And there you go. There's the 2 Shibas. The hellions that you always hear. Okay, where was I? Losing my mind, yes. I need to get coal set up. I need to put an extra car on that one. Do I have enough resources for that? Another freight and another car. Yes. Clear list. Transport. Whoa. Thank you for that sub, Joel. Could I connect them this close to one another? Technically, yes. Now we're playing tug of war. Change it to noodle. Alright, here we go. Oh, right. There was a problem with that. God, that's... I got so much. Could move it forward, but moving all that storage is gonna be a headache. Man, oh man. I don't want to have to build a whole separate train just for that. If I can get aluminum up and going, I can swap out a lot of the train stuff for drones. The only problem is fueling the drones. I don't have enough room for a second freight or a third freight. So my only option is scooting it forward. Okay, let's go ahead and grab those. Ah. So much crystal, so much silica. And just start dropping those off. Do a sort. Gonna need this for sure. Store all my stuff. Actually, take all that. Alright. Now store it all. Actually, this works out. No, I don't have to do that. Because if I move this forward... there... go train station... I'm in the... no, kidding. Wait, no, 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 no. It's there. Also need plastics and wire. There we go. So whenever it gets back here, this is going to be coal because of how I have it set up back home. So yeah, never mind. Forget it. Woof woof. Sell out the dogs for clout? What do you mean sell about? I already have emotes for them. What more can I do? Making blogs and collecting revenue. We've considered, like, for the longest time, being like, man, we should have really jumped on the bandwagon of, like, all of the dog, like, videos and stuff like that as they were growing up. But honestly, even after we had Mika for, like, the first year, we kept saying to ourselves, man, I wish we recorded more videos of them growing up. Let me swap that around. And still, even with Maki, we barely took any pictures or videos, sadly. Alright, timetable... Kiev. It's still working. Perfect. Amsterdam. Hamburg. Now it needs to be Amsterdam. Save changes. Pew pew pew. Is that from what I said or the sounds they're making? What I said, yeah. We both have slacked so much, and it sucks, cause like they don't stay small puppies forever. We do have a lot of pictures and we do have a lot of videos. It's just we wish we had more. It's nice whenever Google will pop up and be like, "Hey, check out this," and you remember all this? I sure do. I remember this 2 years ago. With little Mika curled up in a ball in her very first dog bed. And I say that because that actually did pop up just today. And boop. Turn off self-driving. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Finding a way to sell your privacy. Yeah, yeah. No joke. Alright, there we go. Turn you back on, not like you really need to be. Alright, the 2 coal nodes are off this way. Playing Dark Souls 3 and I'm fighting the tree boss. This guy is hard to hit. I can't remember who the tree boss was. First major boss. First major boss, the tree boss. Huh. My brain is mush. Oh, somebody brought me their dog bowl, even though they had more food today than they probably should have. Alright, so these are both pures. If I merge them together, that will be 480. Perfect. A little ways. I don't have enough encased beams for all that. I don't need encased for hoops, do I? I do. I go ahead and build those and send myself back, and I'll come back with more. I think I know who you're talking about as a tree boss, but at the same time, again, brain mush. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 should be fine for the short distance. Whee! What? There we go. Let's go Sanctum. Boop. Thank goodness it's only damage from fall distance, not how fast I'm moving. Or velocity, that's another proper term for it. So Joe, by big tree boss, is that literally takes up more than the entire screen and you have to hit like certain like I guess growths on it? I can't remember its name, but I think that's might be what you're referring to. Crowshot Greatwood. Yeah. Hand is sticking out the tree. Yeah. It's a fun one, alright. Great Machete is OP. Great Machete has always been a fun addition. I can't really use a window on this position. Sure, I guess do this. Yay, we have coal. Alright, now to get it set up. Doing raw halberd, but it got outclassed pretty quick. There's another weapon coming up. From what you're saying, like, I don't want to say names, but it's from a boss. A certain boss weapon is coming up that I think you will really enjoy. Alright, so I have coal and I have silica. So coal needs to come here with bauxite. Preferably use Great Scythe since it's my favorite from Dark Souls 1. That's fair. Do you like hammers? Depends on moveset. Okay. Why am I having trouble getting water up here? The head lift on this is not 50. Alright, send this down. Let's get the stackables. If I were to send this through, do another stackable here. Move forward. Okay, now it's not clipping as bad. Instead, do a splitter here. Wait. Okay, yeah, it is going that way. There we go. I now have scrap. That'll create water, which will send it on through, help as a buffer. In the meantime, I don't necessarily want to do this. I'll keep this producing. Do I have enough on me to build a freaking water pump? I do. Alright, so now flow rate is up. Those working, kind of. Scythe and Zweihander full decks. Is this a good idea? I don't see anything wrong with it. It's not my necessary, or not necessarily my cup of tea, but that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. So what are we waiting on? Lumina. Illumina is waiting on water. Yeah, water. Flow rate on this is 500. $300. $600. What does it say? Yeah, head lift is only 6. I have no idea why it's having issues. 600. We're at max flow rate. So that means we should not be having any issues on water. Infuse it with sharp. Not bad. I was always a raw damage type of player. That's just me. Alright, yeah. I guess sending it up underneath. I just don't like that it's gonna be so close to the rocks here. Alright, so doing the math again, I'm creating 720. That's 6 foundries. Alright, so do 90. No. That's 8. Yeah. So 8 foundries. Silica is going to require 5 times 8, 600. 600 silica. I've got a metric fuck ton of it. Alright, I think I'll do a blueprint here. Do special blueprint 2. Alright, so I need 8 foundries. I'll start here. Little legs are inside. Yeah, just about touching that foundation square. Alright. And missing. Oh no. I'm short on modular frames now. That's not very good. Because everything I had over here is used up. I believe I took all of them out of here. Yeah. Lovely. And all my modular frames are being used up 1-to-1. To make the heavies. Three per minute. So that's 15 megawatts. Gotta wait forever for it to kick in. Okay, let's just test it. So 15 versus 25. Max out is 50. Which is kind of crazy to me. If you can spare the power, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Really, the only thing I feel power shards are good for is if you want to be more confined in your constructions, but want to spend more power costs for it. Yeah, for a double production, 15 to 37. So then from 37 to 50. That's crazy. Practically an entire assembler worth of power just for an additional one. Could spare it right now. I am short on these. Although I'm gonna be short on reinforced plates. So that means just throw more stuff into reinforced plates. What's the worst that could happen? I won't blow any fuses. We're already short on resources, iron plates. Wait, how much? 46 per minute. No way I can keep up with that. Yeah, I've only got these 3 making it. So I'm only producing 60 freaking plates. Alright, copy these. Yeah, my iron plates are only going for reinforced. It's the only purpose I have on them. Even with that. So it's the weird 46,875. times 4. I need 187.5 a minute. Which, that's clearly not gonna happen. So that's practically 2 of them. I'll probably keep it on like this. Alright, let's see how many modular frames I might have down here by heavy. Now this is waiting on nothing. I am full on computers. Computers. If I have any in my inventory, negative. Take a stack just to keep it going. Also, silicon can go, cables, wires, motors. I'll take that, thank you. Starting to back up on frames. I'm happy about that. Now, the problem with me doing this is it's going to require so many mergers to go down this line. I'd probably be better off alternating. Like so. Then it's also gonna look really funky down below. No. Let's go ahead and do it like this. So, mergers. We're all facing the wrong way. Can't even tell if there is one in there. Going to assume that is set up correctly. Alright, for scrap, that will be above the... Oh, right. I can't place it there. Boundary 8 loop. Save clear. Take all, dismantle. Alright, blueprint, boundary. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So first one is going to be the splitter on the scraps. The second one is going to be silica. Alright, so split. And I could do something like this. Connect that to that one. Aluminum. Copy, paste. Okay. Now the fun part. Getting all this somehow hooked up. uh... Hi, Maki. Yes, ma'am. How may I help you? Oh yeah, is that so? Really, no. I don't need any sass. I said no sass. Ma'am. Ma'am. Alright, sending silica down from these. Alright, I think I can use a smart splitter here. So central will be find overflow, none, any. Would it be programmable where I'm able to tell it like, hey, only take from this direction or that direction? Let's see what I can research. Caterium. I should have that. Let me go grab the limiters. Go ahead and take those out. 1, 2. Circuits. How many do I have on me? May as well grab another stack. Ma'am. Store rubbers and copper sheets. Alright, I have the computers. I got plenty of those. Maki.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Need pipes. Of course I need pipes. Need quick wire as well. Cool, that's awesome. Alright, rocket fuel. I need a hard drive for that. I'm really curious about that. Could easily get that done and taken care of. Alright, programmable. Alright, central. Silica. Right. Silica. Well, it's not really a splitter, it'd be a merger. Yeah, never mind. Can't do anything with a merger there. I want the priority to be what's coming in from these. So right in between, so right about there. Did I really put one up top? No. Okay. That'll be in between. I agree with the dog woof. Yes. It's hard not to agree with her. Alright, that's not gonna work. Let's bring it down. Put it on the ground floor then. Sink that way, this one. Like so. Ah, I see. Cool. Neat. I have no idea how you did that. What is that belt? Also, why is that not connected? Is this not producing? How does this not have water? So I didn't hook it up, that's why. Alright, sit is on this. Alright, do a merger. Missing industrial beams, of course. Also going to need quite a bit to hook up silica from the train. What is this short on? Concrete, of course. Lovely, that's not producing much. Alright, what's going on with concrete and limestone? It's all green lights. Except for this one. It's moving as fast as it can. Nothing else is stopping anywhere. The only issue is it's like taking half of everything and throwing it into my own personal storage. Which is like almost full. So there you go. Doesn't have power stance, what is this? Yeah. Something they went back on. So I need another stacker here to bring in the silica. What? Okay. Sometimes the squares just are really irritating. Or not squares, straights. Okay, we should now be getting aluminum ingots. And with that, I need either an assembler or a constructor. But also copper ingots to make the aluminum sheets. So the problem is I have the silica. I've just got to wait for these to all fill up first before the other ones start getting any supply. Do I have any copper ingots that I could spare? Send over to the nightmare that is that building over there. It looks like we are stopping up. So yes, I could split off. Okay, so constructor, flip around, assembler. I'm not going to be doing it like this, I just want to do the recipes. Alright, so it's 90 a minute on this for casings. 30 a minute plus 10 a minute on copper ingots. Or 30 on sheets. So the only reason why I carried on doing ratios on this is because of the silica and water backflow issues that I'm going to be experiencing. It all should be 1-to-1, so 8 times... No, not 80. 480. Cool. So I'm making 480. If I cared to break it down even further, what is it? 120? So like 4 and 4? So yeah, I could do like 4 and 4 on that. Okay, Mark 2. Connect it to one of these. Maybe, 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 maybe. There we go. Alright, casings, copy and paste. Um, 4 assemblers. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. And fully out of beams. Well, since it's now being fully supplied, let's see how many I might have. But also, I need reinforced. Wowie wow. Grab all those. At least double it up. Not gonna run on all 3s. What are we short on here? Do not tell me it's water. I just have too much. Right. So. These are 240. I need a way to... I'll get it going for a little bit. Problem is, if any of those stop... they fill up, offload it into the network, and then these don't get a chance to deposit any of the water they have. be nice to program, like, hey, take from this line first, or this pipe section first. That's something I kinda miss from splitters in Factorio. Cause yeah, it's nice to be able to say like, hey, if there's overflow, go somewhere else. You can't do that with pipes. So this is fully producing right now, which is good. Now the other headache of figuring out assemblers. So it's from there, send it over this way. Blueprints, assembler. Is it facing the correct way by chance? Oh, that's the old method I was using. Oh, what's it missing? Encase beams, right, for belts. Yeah, they're all fully producing, which is nice. Jesus. Well, that's a good thing. Split it in this direction. Alright, copper will come up through there. Alright, let's go grab copper, get this on the road. Cables. Good, send it out through the middle one there, that's fine. No, I can just use the splitter here, that's... should work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close reach. What is going on? I see. Bro, the fact that I'm out of plates is scary as hell. Oh good, now I'm short on iron ingots. Oh man. Every bird made from software traumatized me. Yeah, birds are like the worst enemy. Enemy type. Hands down. No argument there. Alright, let's solve this other issue that has now popped up again. Blueprint. Smelter. I don't have enough for the smelters. So that way, do I have... Yeah, I do have enough there. Just not producing enough. It's not the ore situation. It's a production situation. No, not foundries. Alright, just need to replace the mergers. Getting punished for upgrading halberd? Oh no. Guess halberd all the way now, man. You must commit. I really wish I could change what's already been placed. Huh? Of course, it's a smart splitter that I placed on a regular one. Okay, another 8 smelters up and running. No big deal. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm the same way. There's like for the good majority of the beginning of the game, I prioritize using the spear, and then I decided to hop on over and use one particular other weapon that you should be able to use soon for like almost the rest of the game. Alright, so this should be a complete flow, no supply shortages anymore. Hip hip hooray. 37% efficiency. 38. So it is climbing. 39. 40. It's able to instantly go into the next recipe, so it's actually 100%, no problem. Take those. While I'm over here, I'm gonna grab more encased beams. I also need more pipes. Yeah, Joe, like, there's so many situations where I'm like, man, I really like using this weapon. But then after a while, I'm like, am I intentionally, like, handicapping myself by only using this weapon and never switching just because I like the way it looks and the way it feels? That's always fun. Alright. Backed up again. Too much water. Cool. One big weapon to stun and one quick for those pesky fast ones. It's not a bad idea. Alright, I am going to turn off one of these. And there we go. Full reset, pretty much. It's flowing again. Was that empty? Yep, it was. Alright, now let's go back over and get the copper ingots over here. It's on that one. So... and limited on space now. Let's go all the way down. Alright, there goes copper ingots. Hooray! I can now upgrade a bunch of stuff. Alright, let me grab computers. Up 25 off, I need 100. So heavy modular frames. Need 100, I need to go grab some more. Do I have the 100 here? Yes, I do. 250 motors, I definitely have those. Going to need more iron rods. How many motors do I have on me? Just 48. Okay, got pipes. Got beams. And motors. Progress!
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
That's right. So I now have this. Hover pack. Hooray! As long as I'm near a power source, I can just stay in the air. Alright, next bit. There's logistics 5. Oh god, I don't have the reinforced plates for that. Drones. I need supercomputers. Or no, not supercomputers, radio control units. That is in this one. Plastics I'm short on. That also unlocks the blender, my favorite thing. I'll do logistics 5 next, so I need 600 reinforced plates. Don't quite have the encased beams. I don't have the frickin' plates either. These are short on iron plates. Iron plates are fully producing. I'm not short on ingots. Throw that in there and just duplicate it, sure. Free cost. I would put it in here, but it'd only be 0.5. How's my power consumption? Need a actual pole, not a wall unit. I'm good. For now. Alright, that should be able to fully supply this. No, I don't have what you need. Store all the motors. Just keep waiting to grab the reinforced plates whenever they pop up. So I am running into an ore problem. Now it's gonna back up because I can only supply 480. How much are these consuming? So 240 each, so yeah, that will be fine now. Just backing up a little bit. Might as well. How much is it doing? 53? I'm surprised it's not more than that. That's 250. Yeah, I'm good now. Almost there. Now I'm short on steel beams. Oh no. Alright, steel beams are going where? There we go. Steel beams are no longer a problem. Eh. Screw. I want my next logistics. I'm getting there. Need to get to 97. Alright, I'll be waiting a little bit on that. What did I need for the blender? Plastics. So I just need to wait on the one.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
That's right. Wait, I thought 5 used to take the casing. It's not the sheets. Either they changed that or I'm clearly misremembering things. Alright, computers. I've got 165 on me. Alright, I can store 200. So that would be the 200 right here. Or not. Alright, there's 200 for that. Now 1,000 plastic. Guess I'll also do these. Alright, let's see how much we got over here. Apparently this one's not hooked up. That's weird. This one's doing it too. Yeah, let's head over to that train station. No black powder. Oh right, this finally went down. Well, you get to be my first 5. Rubbers have fully stopped. Dare I even look at how much this is gonna be? 100 per. Alright, that's already stored. Pretty much just need to keep waiting for this to fill. Oh. I didn't know debug mode was on by default. Just used to that not being available. Go ahead and swap. Let's go to this one. Alright, so there's my 1,000. I'll wait to pick up a little bit more. Okay. I need to add more over there to catapult me further.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Alright, next I'm going with drones. Miner Mark III. Boy, oh boy. Advanced aluminum production. Resource wells. Alright, well, I have everything except for the radio control units. I should be able to make those right away. I need 50. Can do, buddy. Casings. I'll grab the 4 crystal oscillators. I'll grab a couple more. I'm just gonna handcraft these for right now. I believe I can do that. Yeah, crafting bench. Oh god. At least it'll only be 25 crafts. Almost there. Boys is a joke, yeah. Toys just seems to become less and less important as they continue making games. Alright, add my 50 radios. Grab my 300 motors. Oh. Yeah, it was this one. You can have the compacted. I have 4 tickets. Full decks and Great Scythe is an honestly busted weapon. With the right items, it can honestly take you through the entire game. I say that, but people have beaten the game multiple times over with just their fists, so anything can work if you are persistent enough, I guess. Man, 7 tickets for a stack of radios. Alright, I've got 6, so 7 minutes until the ship comes back. Yeah, I'll just slap another one down right here next to it. Face it the other way. I've got oscillators, computers. Let's do this, honestly. Nope, I don't have my rods. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, now that I'm approaching drones, I think I am going to, like, uproot this whole thing. As much as I like my building idea, buildings have to be a lot bigger than what they are now. Plus, wow, all of my rods are leaving. Take it from screws. I either have to make these buildings a lot bigger or just have like dedicated warehouses to one particular item each. But another thing that's really bothering me is in every single direction I've got rocks and dunes, so the next thing will just be setting up a drone hub somewhere and building to my heart's content. Good night, you're sleepy? Alright, take care, Joe. Thanks for hanging around, and thank you again for that sub. Sleep well, my friend. Crazy, you're actually going to bed before I am. Power 2. I'm out of iron plates, are you kidding me? I'll just do this. I'll place them in by hand. No biggie. Alright, do I have any... do I have any plates sitting around? Hey! Alright, let's take these out. Those will catch up easily enough. Alright, 1 minute left. If anything, I should move my summer sloop down to the first one. I will actually do that now. That way this one can hopefully offload everything it needs to. Especially since that one's making double resources. Pipes, I'm good on pipes. I have no cables. What else could we use? Got a couple stacks of pipes that I can throw on there. Plastic, of course. I'm gonna be short on plastic for a long time.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
That's right. So it's 11 total just to get a single one of these up and going. Oh wait, my last one to be crafted. But once I get drones up and going, this should definitely help things out. Oscillators. And it's aluminum casings? Yeah, casings. Alright, so these have stopped because... no idea. These are just out of aluminum. These are at 67%. These are at 100. 50. No water issues. I'm turning this back on. Let's see if this crashes it. Should be fine now. Yeah, water is the problem, so flushing the network probably solved my issues. Oh, and the other thing I'm going for after drones... not nuclear. Heck no, not nuclear. The hazmat suit might be nice. Even if I don't use it, the inventory slots will be nice. Advanced aluminum. I'll go for the hazmat just for the inventory slots. I need hog protein. Nothing else to really craft down. Yeah, I've only got 5 Mercers. Last one was what, 23? Yeah, 23. Now I could have 5 full stacks in my pocket dimension. Uh, 50 of those. Filters. Fabric, so yeah. Resin and water. Could go and grab a whole bunch of mycelia, coal. Mycelia. I might have a few other trees in this pond. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. There's a couple caves around there I can wander on into. Oh, there is a few out here. Go ahead and grab my solid biofuel. Oh, right. It's weird that if it's not the preferred, it will just default to the weakest. I don't get that. I don't see anything else. Apparently I missed some wires that were there. I did get this one, right? Yeah. I've got 33 mycelia. And I could have sworn I heard something. Might just be the radio. Or boombox, rather, not radio. Guess I'll go ahead and grab fruits and berries and stuff for healing items. Oh my god, a doggo! I haven't seen you out in the desert ever. Yeah, that might be everything. Yeah, outside of going into caves, that's everything in the lakes. Alright, fabric. Requires biomass. Alright, I will be right back. Or wait, no, I'll just craft it. Store the fruits. Drop off limestone. Do. I need 50. Lovely, I'm short. Alright, in the to-do list, am I able to do notes? I am, okay. Or this will be easier than Steam notes. Quick wire. Drone depot. Quick wire. Okay, I have to press enter every time. Son of a bitch. Quickwire, drone depot, other stuff. Hazmat suit. Oh, you're kidding. A spicy suit. Okay. Anything else to add? I think this might be okay for right now. How's my power situation? Still kind of okay. Ah. So looking one last time. I want to get this up and going. I need these to unlock rocket fuel. But batteries. I did unlock those already, yeah? Yeah. So to make batteries, sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and casings. For sulfuric acid, that's going to be water and sulfur, so I have to bring sulfur back here to make the acid with water, or sulfur with the water to make sulfuric acid. Goes into batteries. Batteries also creates water as a byproduct, because of course it does. That's all in the blender. That'll be 20 batteries a minute if I can get these. Once I have my batteries, then I can supply my drones. But I believe drones take more than just batteries now. They used to only be able to be supplied by it. I think I saw that in the patch notes. I don't know if it was for 1.0 or before 1.0. Alright, sweet, I have 50. And while I'm out here, let me drop off the leaves and the wood. Then... yes, here you go. I'll hold on to it. I need the mycelia. So... mycelia... batteries... first? Oh. I can go with regular packaged fuel, I can go with turbo fuel. So if I were to be like, okay, just go like right next to each other. Alright, they're powered. Status lacks a drone. So do I have to place a drone on there first? Need a portable miner. Neat. I don't have anything on me for that. So it won't actually tell me how much. Okay. I know it's not going to be free, regardless of how close they are to one another. Just in the event that is the case. Which would be crazy. And 100 meters. Yeah, it won't actually tell me unless I put something in there. Or until it makes its first trip, I'm not sure. Okay, well, I technically don't need batteries. I can work with other sources. Which... unless I gave batteries a purpose, I'm fine not making them. Just for the sole fact that, that eliminates an entire supply chain. So, maybe having the drone hub and all that, it would be beneficial. I would have to check and see, like, how all the other fuels rate compared to batteries. If it's a huge difference, I might consider it if I have a whole bunch of them, which ideally I will at some point. But yeah, I think I am set to call it here. So as you can see in the right side of the screen, my goal for next time: get some mycelia, make the spicy hazmat suit, finally upgrade quick wire so those things can produce more, do more drones, and well, start drones and make a drone depot. And if I do a drone depot, then that's going to be me pretty much fully uprooting everything here, and making like a mega base finally, because me getting all of this started, it was okay at first with that one building, and still kind of is, and it's just become more and more of a hassle due to the terrain around me. I wanted to be able to do a base closer to the ground instead of having just a sky factory, but there's a reason why I always enjoy doing them, and so many other people do too, I'm sure. Just build wherever you want to. You don't have to worry about running into a rock or sand dunes. Yeah, this will actually allow me to mess around with looks and appeal of a actual building. Maybe get around to finally fleshing stuff out instead of having like empty shells like I had this entire time. We'll see. But also with the building format, it is a bit of a hassle like getting in through those doors, even with jetpacks. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here before I keep rambling in circles about why I've done things the way I have or what I'm looking forward to doing next. I've got my little checklist. That's all I'm gonna focus on. Or attempt to. Provided squirrel doesn't happen. We'll see. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you all again soon. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.